I'm just I'm just making it as difficult as possible for people to have a stream streak, I guess. I don't know. I like speedrunning. I'm having fun. Not Cars 2, I'm disappointed. Cars 2 for the Splatoon Raiders for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Yeah. Somebody didn't read the entire title. Streak economy is in shambles. Apparently not, because apparently everyone's showing up anyway. Okay, this time we're going... Inkling Girl. Alright, guys. So, duck hair... Is this... Oh, no. Is this Inkling Girl? I don't know. I don't know what I just picked. But... What hair are we going? What's our hair? Ooh, it's P-cord. That's actually cool as heck. Okay, you know what? I don't think that's true. I also don't think it's true that Cars 2 came out for the Nintendo Switch. I think I still go with the duck. I'm too partial to the duck. I am Angie, but I have a duck. Okay. I've got to get this going relatively quickly so that I have time to finish it at a reasonable hour. I'm testing my... Okay. Hotkeys are working. 3, 2... Did I want my notes up? I should probably get my notes up real quick. Here we go. Okay. Now we're gonna double check again. Okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1, boink. I think I was Octo Boy last time. It was different hairstyles. Don't really watch streams, but I have to admit Cars 2 copy. Why is this such a successful stream title? Why is everyone trying to... It was because... So, the first stream was like... What was the title of it? It was like Kachow Noom or something? I don't know. So it was like, we're keeping it Cars themed. This is the sequel. Oh, I gotta be ready to aim. I don't think I have to press Y. Right? Okay, I don't have to press Y. That was my test to make sure I didn't have to press Y, and I passed it. You've summoned all 60 people who watched Cars 2 ever. It's actually a movie I've never seen. I don't know how good it was, but I've heard that it was not. No, that wasn't a squid roll. Only movie I saw in theaters and had really bad thoughts about had real thoughts about walking out of. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, the only movie you've seen in theaters? Dang, what a movie to choose for that specific honor. Do you think I need to see Cars 2, Devi? I don't know if I need to see Cars 2. I don't know if that's something that needs to be in my life. Is that the one where they're like, it's a spy movie? Where they're like car spies? It's not a choice, it's an inevitability. Oh god. Yes, this is a Raiders speedrun, Eden Ambrose. Welcome in. Nobody needs to see Cars 2. Be really funny if the stream title leads to you watching Cars 2. I've been keeping, ever since the Speed Power Tactics Splatfest, I've just been thinking kachow, like every time there is speed. See, this time I remembered to press the plus button, so this is going to be like a whole second of time save. It's going to be amazing. Why can't I adjust my... Oh, that's so annoying. Why is there not a menu where you can adjust your... Oh, it's the options menu. That's what it is. Well, there goes all the time save. Wait, why did it not split? Hello? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I need that split anyway. No, the editor wasn't open. Lag reduction strats. I don't really think so. The game is actually, it performs pretty well. Like, it's not like the most like graphically intensive thing you've ever seen in your life, but it's also got the processing power to be able to handle a lot of numbers on screen at the same time. Like, people have been complimenting the game for being so well performing, all things considered. So there's gonna be cutscene here, and then as soon as this is done, we pop Big Man. Need to make it lag more for 6 speedrun opportunities. DG is like, please no. Please God no. For those who do not know, DG is now the #1 runner NA that has actually changed since the last time I talked about it. Congratulations. They have a 227. So 5 minutes off the world record. Yeah, that Peel Coast felt fast. Got a whole day at least before it's gone again. Oh, did Lantro like have a better run that's just being processed? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. One thing I've realized is I really do not need to kill Salty Tongues for parts. Because, like, they are in Temperate Den, which I'm going to be farming for several missions. So we're going to get all the buckets we need. No problemo there. I think there's a better way to do that, but I don't remember what it is. I need to go and, like, watch another speedrun. Oh, my God. Jump scares me every time. I miss it sometimes. And then I would have been, like, right into the water. This isn't the Cars game I remember. Oh yeah, I guess that game probably exists, huh? I mean, not for the Nintendo Switch 2, but... I actually knew someone who worked on the Cars video games. My former boss was a game dev who did a bunch of racing games. And so one of the things that he was always really proud of was that he had actually worked with Pixar on an artistic thing, albeit, you know, the adaptation of their game. Or adaptation of their movie into a game. The Cars 3 game for Switch 1. How do you know that? Oh wait, I was supposed to pick... I don't think this will make a huge difference. Might be slightly slower. I don't know. We'll see how the splits compare, actually. Why... Wait. No, it did split. It did split. Okay, good. 8 seconds of UO speed. Okay. I don't think quitting out and switching is going to save me 8 seconds. So, or this is going to take less than 8 seconds. Not in an RTA run, anyway. $137. That's the same split I had last time. I know last time I didn't do that super well. I think I missed a couple of splatchet shots, but this is probably where all the time save is on the splatchet. Be enough. Ah, I went too early. Lame. Cars on Game Boy Advance was my first ever video game. That makes sense, I guess. It's like you're a little kid that's a media property that you're gonna have been familiar with, and that your parents will have been familiar with. I do win streaks in Slay the Spire 2. Oh, cool. I played a lot of Slay the Spire 1, just for, like, a moment that I had. I don't know if that's really going to help that much here, but Cars 2 is genuinely one of my favorite movies. Okay. We have some support for the Cars. Oh, I've gotten a scrapper window from there before. Okay, come on. It's taking him a minute. Huge IPs are hand-me-downs. Yeah, my first was... that I owned, anyway, was a Mario game. My first that I played, I literally could not read. But somebody put Pokemon Yellow in front of me and was like, hey, so the first move in the list right now is Thunderbolt, and that's a really good move for Pikachu, so you could just press that and you'll probably win. And that's what I did, and I loved that, and I really wanted to play more. I'm gonna make sure to pick up all of my Mega Power Eggs, because I have definitely been annoyed at not getting... Oh, this way. I've been annoyed at not getting super power tank, or super speed tank as fast as I want to. And we kill all of these, because, there we go. Because otherwise they're going to follow us here. Probably still faster. Super Mario World. Oh, that's such a good game to be your first video game ever. Holy moly. The first game I owned was Super Mario World, or Super Mario 2, like the one that was like Doki Doki Panic, where you pick turnips out of the ground. And it was like, it really felt like we have Mario at home kind of thing. Like, I was so confused why it didn't work the way that any Mario game I'd ever seen played. And it's like an official Nintendo game with Mario in it. Like, it is a real thing. Just, it felt like a different thing. Give me that smack. Give me that. Okay, I think we'll go across. Where's my... Oh my god, it's over here. I don't know how you're actually supposed to make this. So that does not seem like the fast way to do it. Oh. That also does not seem like the fast way to do that. Big Man clears things too fast. Like, I feel like I should take someone else early. But then I don't get another level of Big Man at a certain point. Okay, good. It's like, there's a scrapper in here. They better give me a spawn here. Salty tongue! That's not what I wanted! Oh, did we... Shoo, I routed this terribly. I completely forgot. Is that a lifeguard junior, though? That might be good. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a good game. It doesn't feel like a Mario game, though. Like, it doesn't have the same anything except the characters. Because it literally isn't. It is a game with a different origin. Like, it had different characters attached to it. Oh. Okay, apparently that didn't hit. This has been a very weird Lintel Inlet. I'm of a mind to kind of just farm a little more. Make sure I've got those scrapper windows. We got 3 here. This one over here has a scrapper. Already? Yeah, I need to stop using this to clear these. It doesn't even seem like it's faster. There's one over here. I'll big man a drill and he'll do it as soon as showstopper's over. Oh, okay, so I call him and then I just move the showstopper somewhere else. That's what I do. That makes sense, okay. I feel like I figured that out by accident in the last run and then just haven't been doing it. Four scrapper windows! Huge, 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 huge. Wait, there was a red one over there. What if it was a Goldie? Ugh. I have such Goldie FOMO. Okay. Oh, right. That's over. If this is a gold split, it's probably not because it was actually that much faster, but because I started slightly late and I don't care to change it. Scrapper! That seemed slow, but I don't know if a 52 is actually slow. Oh, hi. I want to try routing this a little differently to try and draw everything more towards the middle. Oh, God. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nice! Oh, there was a third one I could have gotten. Oh. Pretty good, pretty good. All the runners absolutely despise Goldies here. There's so much money. I like money. Oh, massive. Wow. Okay. I make this... Make this first. Just lock it in while we've got it. Crazy that I got exactly as many scrapper windows as I needed after that. Oh wait, I have Horde. I probably could just make Dash Bomb right now. Let's go really quickly do that. Beautiful. Okay. And next gadget damage is probably better. It can't grab it from up there. This... okay, well... That was a salmon run strat. Not that's not how you do that in Raiders. I didn't know you could actually buffer that by standing close enough to it. That's awesome. Need the title explained. I did a speed run earlier where I was... the title was like kachow, kachow, or something like that. You know, reference to speed, I am speed. And this is the second speedrun of the day, so this is kachow 2, Revenge of the Sith. Back here again. Are we gonna spawn anywhere else? There's one. It's like I don't mind you spawning there. It's fast. I'm just counter to my expectations is all. Why didn't you pick that up? I'm not trusting him now. I think that was slightly slower than the last run. Yeah, I just go straight to Alfredo from here. I guess I could have checked for better weapons. I'll have to make sure to do that before Flapatizer for sure. No. Cool. Not that way. I have never liked the way the dash bomb feels. Like, I use it because it's good, not because I enjoy using it. That felt kind of slow. But at least we keep going. I forgot to grab those. I was worried I was going to get shoved away from the egg, so I called the bot anyway. Dash bomb feels like it's locked to 8 directions. I think it is. I think it is. What I don't like about it is, like, how it interacts when you're airborne. Or like when you're, because like, and I think like jump bump is meant to deal with that, but I don't know. I'm gonna use him. Use a big man here when he goes. Oh, he's supposed to go further toward the water. Well. I got a bunch of gadget parts, and I don't think I want any of those really that badly, but might want to tinker in a second. That's also very good, but we are going to be switching off of speed tank momentarily. So I think we just save all of that thinking until after Flappetizer. Actually, we should check to see if there's a damage upgrade. No, there's not. Gadget damage does help, though. So we're switching to this. And do we have a better weapon? Yes. In theory, anyway. We'll do more damage, you just might not hit that often. Come on, Mink. Oh my god, you're all the way over there. So we need to remember to be aiming Shiver. Okay, that was most of the cycle anyway. Hi, Moku! I'll charge you for the door later, don't worry about it. Huh? Oh no. I probably got there way too late. Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Oh, you're doing the bottom one, okay. You know, I'm beginning to doubt that the Octobrush is actually higher DPS. Even though it was 3 levels higher. Guess you get it. Oh. Skip that. Ah! And then skip a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Yes, it was definitely slower by a good margin than the junior I had before. Okay. This still matters for now. We won't use this for a while, but we might as well get it now. What type of door has the best texture to eat? Surely a wooden one, right? Or at least like fiberboard? Crunchy wood chips. They're like pretzels. There's nothing we're gonna accomplish with that. What we do want to do is this. Put this on now. That is more important than this. Pretzels are pretty tasty. Yeah. Somebody made a tier list a while back. It was one of my favorite things on the internet. Of the most chewable Splatoon weapons. Just like, which ones make you want to gnaw on them. And it was a glorious thing that I'm glad existed. I'm still using this brush. Oh, wait. I should really be using I think it's probably not faster at this point for me to switch, but I really should... Oh, God. Okay, we're just gonna... Oof. And there's the fail text out of the way. Alright, so this will probably not be a gold split, but at that point, that was the best we could hope for. Played a weapon you would eat. Not eat, just chew on, right? Because, like, none of them are edible, and we can all be civilized enough to understand that, but... chewing on them, on the other hand. That could be a very fun, just little stim that you do. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the fighting one. Probably could have gotten that power egg somehow. That was a fish stick one. It's really hard to call the bot to those. Everything's edible if you try hard enough. I guess. Have a good night, Moku. We're taking this all the way up to level 9, which probably means 2 playthroughs. I haven't gotten a damage surge yet, unfortunately. Sometimes I get those really early on, and it's nice. Oh boy. Give me... Get... Compass specifically what you would eat compared to the tier list is what we would chew. Oh, okay. Does this get limiter? No, it doesn't. Tempera one more time. And I didn't split that, correct? Yes, I didn't. Okay, good. Aha, I was doing 98, but now it's 99. What think you now, fish? And this is what we want to run this with. I really wish I had a damage surge. Oh, God. Oh, I can hit that from underneath. Okay. Jam, I should be asleep. Yes, you should, Jamie. Why are you here? This feels kind of slow. Like, they haven't been grouping well, which is probably on me for, like, running around the map too much. Seven isn't that bad, but okay. Oh, that was sick movement at the end. It was definitely suboptimal for me to be down there, but I'm happy how I pulled that off. What's up, Davey, Dave, many Daves? What's chat talking about right now? Cars 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2. A game that definitely exists. Trust me. This will be limiter, which gives us another relic to equip. Might as well throw that in there for now. Anything else? We might want a little bit of Spiralite to be able to power up the Pain Course weapon. Name's gonna get confused for Davey. I am disciplined. I am not using Blast Food right away because I can use it here for greater value. I am learning. Give me that fly fish bin. Yeah. Can you make this? No, you cannot. Okay, I will never try that again. Except when I forget. The most common 5-star? I don't think there... I mean, there is increased odds to get one from the class that you're using. And you have to go a certain ways into the game before you'll ever get a fire rate variant. So I guess you could extrapolate a little bit from that. Working on this while Bot has some time with the guys. That seemed pretty decent. And I even get to blast boot it. Made this account 20 seconds ago because YouTube account is weird. Oh. What happened to it? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's what we can do. Your Primo Slosher, the speed one with fire and ice speed. Okay, good to go against bottomless level 20. Yeah, you can make most things work through bottomless first 100 floors. I'd say it's around like floor 400 where you really start to feel the constraints of your build. Up until that point, you can basically just get free money by, and by that I mean like progress, by just leveling your weapon. Oh my god. Wow, and I even messed that up. Ink. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. At least I spawned right on top of the chest. So the reason that bucket isn't ideal all the time is that do I have a better weapon? I kind of don't. Yeah, I really don't. At least I've got rollers. This will save me some pain later. Oh, maybe it won't. Oh, I don't even have a damage surge yet. This could be really hard. The problem is, like, I'll get through the floors just fine. It's the boss. Why didn't you pick it up, big man? You have one job. Okay, you have a few jobs. But you're not doing the one that I care about right now. That's fine. Learning Japanese in my school just to help the community out with translation. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's something we definitely need people who are versed in. Deep L has been a huge help to that community, though. So they're like competitive Splatoon players who want to interact across East-West. Oh, you're eating your own tail. I don't want to use Big Man here. I don't think we make it. This needs to die now. No. I'm gonna go check tinkering, see if we have a damage surge we picked up. We do. Man, I wish I'd known that was there. We have another one here. No such luck, but that by itself will make a difference, and then we'll have a level from here. That's a better place to fail Gyoza than I did before, because now I'm going to go into it stronger. I think now this is pretty doable. European, what time is it for you? My goodness. You're supposed to pick up the egg, you fool. Went to bed at 6. Oh, are you working like a weird shift or something? Oh my god. It's over there. Okay, we're on pace here. Just need to not get overwhelmed. Okay, much better. So here's the big test. Just out of personal preference. Oh, okay. that killed the Rizzler. We totally got this, though. It's insane that we're going to take a death and it's still going to be a gold split because we took a death sooner. I need to figure out my level scaling getting into that. Maybe just kill more enemies earlier. Why is the stream called Cars 2? Because the first stream was like Kachow, Noom, or something like that. So that was Kachow 1, this is Kachow 2. It's very logical. I'm sure you will agree. And Silken Den now, yes. I like this route better than the way I have been doing it. Oh! I need to activate Big Man sooner, though. Might not be gold for that. That time I didn't even mean to kill that guy, it just happened. And the last run I did it out of spite, but... Cool. Okay. Last time I went into danger because of that. Thank you! Oh my goodness, what a helpful Cohawk that was. There's a lot going on here, and I'm going the wrong way into it. big shot, what? This fighting has been a little bit sloppy. What? Lame. Jeez, that's a long walk. I mean, some people are perfectly happy to do that. Like, you'll get a New Yorker in here somewhere defending, walking really far. This is exactly when we got Big Man's favor last time, too. 3.6, yeah, and that's probably all down to just that last fight. That's not too bad. Okay, so now we're looking at Pain Course. What's our weapon of choice? Hey. I guess it's this. Not ideal. And oh, we can. So a little bit of this. Oh, right, I have to let go of the button to shoot. Oh, I bumped into it. Wasted opportunity there. Fry, why aren't you shooting it? What was that about? I should just grab them both. Oh, it moved away from me. Hey, boss. Some of these co-ops in the way. Can't see the weak point. Oh my god, that's not where I want to be. Wow, I'm actually alive. Incredible. Very soon. Surely right now. Okay. skip this. Dash to that. Skip. 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 I like the kachow command. I know you've probably been using it, but I have been locked the bleep in. Oh, Scrandle is really fun. I've done that before. Is it the more popular, or isn't it about, like, how expensive they are? Sure. Oh, okay, okay. So it does actually give you the price. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do spicy temperate to level 15. That took a little while. Can we do this? I don't think we can. Why is it spicy tempura? Well, that'll help. It's still possible that on this run we get it, in which case, actually that was time save. We need to make sure we're collecting the eggs when something dies. I'm just gonna do the basic one. Why does it have to be spicy? Because I think before, I just did the level 15 twice, and I still leveled up. And it's not like we're going to be short on salty tongue buckets. Here's the level. Might as well finish it off. Yeah. Okay, so next we need to equip the roller we had earlier. And we also need mid-air jump. And it's time for gambling! It's a raid from Vicvion! Hello everybody, you have tuned in to the most boring part- oh god. You have tuned in just now to the most boring part of this stream. I am about to be doing nothing but breaking these boxes for something like 20 minutes-ish. I need a 5-star weapon. And until I get one of those, we are doomed to repeat this mission. It's an interesting bit of routing, and it does save an awful lot of time, but it makes for a very heavy RNG element to the run. Okay. So, I need to not put myself in the water on that first jump, and then everything else will be fine. I don't know if vertical flick is the best option for that. But here we are. Yeah, we just quit out. One of these times, I need to actually complete the mission, which is a little bit easier to do with a vanilla roller, but the dynamo roller breaks the boxes faster. Oh, gem alert. Okay. If I survive the whale here, I will go for it. Okay. So here's the tech. We jump off of here. We double jump off of there. We make ourselves... Actually, I can just do this. Why did I do that? Pick it up. Okay. There's the clear. That gives us 2 gems, which is very good. Alright, and now we're just praying to RNGesus. Whole rest of the time, all I'm doing is breaking those boxes. I'm not clearing the mission. I am just going over there, busting them up. And once I get a 5-star, we get to do more things. Is there even Primo dualies in this game? Yes. Yes, quite a few. I have like 3, 4 Primo sport bottle dualies, but you cannot get Primos where I am right now. You can only get 5 stars. But 5 stars is all we need. The main thing we need is just to be able to upgrade the weapon indefinitely. If we can't do that, then we're going to have to, like, grind for weapons or something later on. And we really don't want to have to do that. We want to be able to get this weapon and then speed through the rest of it. And that's probably good, right? Yes. I haven't decided whether horizontal flick is actually faster. Yeah, dualies aren't too bad. Obviously, like, the meta for low bottomless is strong one-shot weapons, so you can use Icebreaker. But as far as the rapid-fire weapons go, dualies are some of the best. Shot's not, like, terabad. It just can't take advantage of the best damage modifiers that you can get. I want to test something. I have a theory that this roller I just got is going to be a better option here. I'm going to be looking at, like, box clear times. Because I know it gets rid of the 9 boxes very fast, the Dynamo does. But I don't know that it's clearing the other 4 as fast. It's not. This was the right call. A game theory. A theory about a game. Man, it is really unfortunate that you guys came here, like, right at the start of this. Because it's really exciting once you actually do get the weapon. But you've got to kind of just put in your time to get there. And it's gonna be a minute. Okay. We're good. Insane save, because usually that would throw me off the platform. But for Dynamo, vertical flick wouldn't be faster, because it just takes so long to get the vertical flick out, and it's really the rolling that does all the damage. It's specifically rollers you need for this. Like, you would find it hilarious if I tried to use, like, that glass bottle shot that you get from Pain Course here. It's so much less damage. The vertical flick is very fast for this roller. Why did it have to be a 4-star? Well, it's a brush. I kind of don't want the 5-star to be a brush. That's why it should have just given me a 5-star blaster. That would have been nice. How long does this part usually take? I think my PB is 17 minutes. But it can vary dramatically. I've been pretty consistent with it, actually. It's usually been about 20 minutes or so. I think that was a 3-star. I'll look back in a second. Yeah, it was a 3-star. If that had been a 5-star, I would have been so happy. A big part of the reason that the world record is the world record is just that it got a 5-star so early in this process. Did I... Well, this will be interesting. Do I just die here? Nah, I'm fine. In fact, I make it up to here. And then I die anyway. Okay, well. That's a few seconds. It's no big deal at all. Booyah parts. Yes, thank you, game. That is what gets me all excited. Oh, I think there was a damage surge in there? I need to check my gadget parts after this. Just made it to floor 500 with dash, jump on, 100 stringer, frozen, icebreaker, and ferment. Trying to take advantage of the distance damage. Worth it to switch to blast boot for the extra freeze. Wait, what's the other thing you're using besides blast boot? Dash jump bomb. Oh yeah, the typical option. Well, I guess stringer. You're trying to do rapid fire shots. You're kind of using a stringer like a rapid fire weapon most of the time, is my understanding. At least that's how it works in the speed run. So I have never had a stringer that was worth pushing. So I've never gotten very far in it, and I haven't seen the players who are pushing it, like what they do with it. What I would probably do is try to find... Because I know Sun has been tracking a bow player. I would try to find what that bow player is doing. There's someone who's got it in, like... The bot hop didn't happen again. There's someone who's pushed it to, like, 900 or something. I thought I could heal enough. Dash bomb, yeah. Because dash bomb, I think it's like the use case is getting the damage surge, but you get a damage surge on blast boot too. Yeah, I don't know. I forget when you use one versus the other, and my brain is too absorbed with trying not to get killed by stingers. Booyahing single pierces and does not force me to land. Booyah is something I don't see people using an awful lot once you get a certain depth. Part of it is that the extra damage it gets is Scorch and not like Ferment or Freeze. And Scorch just doesn't scale very well. I don't know what else about its viability, like its damage or whatever. It's gonna be frantic violin music to get your cortisol levels up for 20 minutes. Don't even use Scorch? Yeah. Well, it's not worth it, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how far Booyah has been pushed. I'm curious. Thank you, Ethan Stone. We've got a good roller for it. We just need to hit the good luck. Ethan Stone is another runner. What is... Ethan, what's your PB? Is it like a 240 or something? I forget. $242 something, yeah. Been playing Octo Expansion? Ah, okay. I did like 2 runs of Octo Expansion ever. I ended up getting time number 69 on the leaderboard, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Some more technical tricks in that run that I was like, I had less time to learn than I would have wanted to push times. Oh, you were on world record, not pace? That's crazy. Who? Oh my god. Okay, well, this puts everything off the cycle a little bit, but maybe that's better. Fourth try Octo Shot skip. I don't even know. I remember Octo Shot skip is like really freaking hard. So I don't remember whether fourth try is actually something that you would celebrate or if we're being sarcastic. Do I make this? Oh, we make that. Huge saves. Huge saves. Oh, it's pure RNG. That might be a stronger roller. Not that it's like so needed, but where did it go? What? Oh, it's not even better. Hope one of its droplets hit the switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I learned it years ago, and so it's been a long time. I think I just did my runs without it when I did them. I don't even know if Bravest was a thing yet at that time. No, I forgot, because this Bravest got me into this game. But it might have been on my personal channel. I did really like the inkjet stuff. That's a really fun speedrun challenge. Alright, we're officially negative on the gambling. And, like, whatever happens, I'll marathon it, because I do have a crap ton of time saving in, like, middle tier. I timed out on stage 9 twice in my PB. So, like, it taking 3 minutes longer to gamble is not a big deal. It is on my personal. Thanks, Debbie. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. It's not like any of this is really wasted, either. Like, that's a good point. A lot of these materials you'll end up needing later anyway. Oh, I almost missed that double jump. Almost buffered myself out of it. And the gadget parts, too, can come in clutch. Dessert split's gonna go crazy. I PB'd on that last time by like a minute and 10 seconds or something. It was a lot faster. It'd be crazy if you also got experience here. Damage surge jackpot, yeah. It took me a while to get that in this run. I didn't have it going into Gyoza on anything. One bot jump and dash bomb makes it over the gap. Oh, I don't need the second one? You're correct. Well, that just saved me 3 seconds per attempt. Stop presenting me these shiny objects as though they are shiny objects I want. Well, if they're gadget parts, I guess I want them. None of the other shinies, though. Yeah, DG probably did tell me, and then I just didn't remember. Or, like, there were too many other things to correct. Oh yeah, blame everything on DG. If I'm doing it wrong, DG's fault. Jumped on my bear skin with his long claws. Ooh, nice! That's a huge development for you. Nobody knows the trouble I seen. Nobody knows but Squid God. That was a 5-star. A brush again? And it's only level 19! Ah! I guess we got another brush run today. Why do I keep getting level 19s? Hello, Artemis. So, that's all done. And this, well, let's go to Horde first so we can put all the materials in at once. Oh, here. Scrap everything we're not going to use. Thank you! It has not been the luckiest so far, but... Okay, now we go and do Spicy Plain. What? Yeah, we do Spicy Plain. That gets us gems so we can bump the weapon back up. Man, I was already mashing in the last run. Arms are tired. Can we get the enemies a little faster, please? There we go. Okay, I need those Quillhawks spawning. There we go. Oh, and I need to get Fry going. Also. Yeah, I do it now because now is when I'm thinking of all of the upgrade stuff that I need. Tell you about the shiver strat. I don't think I know what you mean. Good night, Jamie. Swapping to shiver after gambling. Is that so you don't get the showstopper level up? Oh, yeah, I know about that. Wow, okay, that was cool. But we are missing flyfish bin, scrapper window, or stinger colander. We're just gonna skip that. Click yes here. Just a few boss parts. I have 11? I thought I didn't have 11 yet. There's no way I have 11. It's like I don't have meteor mitts. Okay, get some scorch. Which isn't actually bad for the run. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay, this might be a little messy. There we go. There we go. I have developed 4 speed, 4 power. Oh. I guess that is 11. It's 29. I need more, though, because this is inexplicably a level 19 Octobrush. Or are you factoring that in? I'm trying to math right now. How do I just stand here? I guess that's what I do, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Why do you have to be all the way over here? That's not gonna get it. Maybe I'll go back and deal with it. There's another... Yeah, everything's spawning over there now. Fine. Okay. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to switch off the big man. Pretty good, pretty good. I can't honestly remember which of the gadgets has the damage search. I think it's my dash bomb. Oh. I wish I could have seen what the split was, but I forgot to split Vanilla Mountain. So, I thought that the point of going into Almond Den at level 15 was to guarantee that you would get a level 20 weapon. So, why has that not been the case? And actually, both of these runs, I've actually ended up with a level 19 on both of these. Remember to save it for here. Holy crap! That thing disintegrated. No way that doesn't gold split. I might have been a little bit slow on the split button there. Wait, did I... Oh, right, that's the one where you don't go for the scroll because it's too far out of the way. Scared myself for a second. You know, I think I did the same thing that I did last time, where I don't remember where the actual box is, and I just kind of played the whole thing without getting it. And it didn't end up making a difference before, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. That sucks. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I keep forgetting to get rid of Big Ben. This is an experiment. So I bet doing this is going to save me more time in the long run. Yeah, I'm just faster on the main weapon. Okay, well, this is a good time to be switching bot buddies because I've got this to do as well. Changes splits to swap off Big Man. But that takes like 5 seconds. Kill this guy because he's going to follow us into the next room regardless. There's no reason to pick up power eggs anymore. I don't need to worry about that. And so if I don't kill him there, I'm gonna have to backtrack and kill him later. Like right here. Use a better increase supply. guess I need to kill these things here too. I don't even know where they come from. Yeah, I just need to get in the habit of killing those 3 specific enemies, because those always end up coming back. Doesn't matter how speedy, they will follow me. Have I got... No. No, that sucks. What about here? Oh. Well, we're running that. Oh, wait, this is better. $45, let's go. Do follow you throughout the level. If you get close enough, I think if you get far enough away, they despawn. But that one area is not far enough away that they're going to despawn. Okay, pretty good. We just take all of this. little bit of yapping. Second gold split. Love to see it. I've been able to one cycle that pretty consistently with the active rush. Let me in. Yes, it was. Oh, I need to make sure that smoke doesn't get pulled through. There's two of them? Surely right here, right here. Okay. My forearms are sore. More talking. This can absolutely still PB because of how middle tier went. If I can nail middle tier here. Oh, maybe that's the game plan. I try and hit it from below. Just like as I'm moving over it, I'm shooting down at it. That was actually really good. I was hitting both of them at the same time. Hello, Slim Java! We're close to the end. This, we just have to go. I meant to stay in the ink long enough to get the aura and do the extra damage from that. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of strong arms real quick. I didn't even use this. Oh, survivalist category. That's a long one. Nobody's really attempting that right now. That might have gold split. I feel like I played that pretty well. It wasn't a gold, but it gained time. A little too crazy in there. That was a great way to get a lot of eggs, but I didn't need that many eggs. Oh, mashing. Mashing is so tiring. Nintendo, stop giving weapons that hurt you challenge. Man, I didn't even get to the bomb to explode on the salty down here. next to Salmon Arc. Second a gold split? Hello, Donji. How you doing? Oh, that gold split. Did that give me a level? I think that gave me a level. I should take the level. Yeah, that gave me a level. We need that. Alright, this is where all the time save is. If I go through this without a death or a timeout, we are in good shape. We are back ahead. Oh my god, nothing went right there. I'm not worried about this, so it's fine. As long as we don't take too many of those, because there are a lot of levels here, and we need those lives for them. This is so annoying. Okay. Yeah. Not the fastest first floor of it, but we're still fine. Man, why couldn't I have gotten the 10th? That doesn't have to mash like that. Oh, the double jump saved me there. And this should be the last egg we need. Where is it? Hello? What happened to that egg? Why didn't the Slamonly give me something? Had I already picked it up? I don't remember what my splits for those floors are, but as long as we clear them, it'll be fine. We can work on getting a little bit more optimal from later on. I'm already getting huge value just out of calling the bot and bot jumping. Hi. A toy shark? Why couldn't I get that in Almanden? It hates me. Now it's gonna be like another year before I get one of those. Title for the stream confuses me. So I did a speedrun earlier today, and it was like... It said kachow in it, I think the title of that. So this is the second Cars stream. Can we actually pick up the thing? Cute. Not great time on that one. Don't have Shiver for this. I might end up charging it, because that was a lot of eggs. No, I don't think I will. Okay, so here's how this needs to be done. Shiver, get over here. Shiver, I need you to cooperate in order for this to be possible. Okay, first try. That's incredible time save on my PB. I timed out on that stage twice in my PB, which meant I had to go through all of the stages before it over again. That was a little premature, but not by enough that I care. Yeah, the thing that I learned from that first attempt is that with the Octo Brush, if you bot jump, you can very consistently be hitting multiple of the bosses at once. And that makes a massive difference. Oh, you're supposed to go away. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have the eggs, right? Yeah, we do. We'll keep fighting enemies afterwards anyway, because that might give us a level or something, which is always going to be helpful. Can we still kill it? Yeah, we still kill it. Why am I not doing damage? God, he's guarding his weak spot too well. Ugh. Okay, this has been pretty poor so far. This should be pretty big, though. Funny story, remember how I said I had at least... Oh my god. So, did Plantro take the record? I don't think that egg picked up. The nerve. Ugh. I'm so tired of mashing. It gave me another Octobrush, DG. How do I make it not give me Octobrushes? I don't even think it's slow. I just think it's tiring to my arm. It is physically exhausting. Let me up. Let me up. You hooligans. Yeah, the middle tier last time I died. I timed out twice. And this time I got it first try. Moz, I was right there. There was a tasty tree right there. What I learned is that I needed to be bot jumping basically the entire fight, because that lets me get over everything and just AoE the crap out of all of the bosses. Like, you can pretty consistently be hitting 2 bosses at once that way. This way. What do I even want to be going for right now? Oh, you, that's for sure. Is that a gem over there? That's a gem over there. Let me up. This is actually cutting it pretty close. I think we need to kill this thing. Oh my god, stop bumping me off! Okay. I think this split's gonna be a little bit slow, but... Again, we're still on PB pace. Let me up. That is what makes the Octobrush so good. Yeah, at this point, we just get this, kill this thing, and we're done. They reuse some maps from side order? I don't think so. Okay, so I think it's like here? Current world record is 222. 222.55, I think. It's by a Japanese player named Hightex. Some freeze on this thing would go crazy. There it is. Oh! 218. Is that what Landro just got? Or is this just another separate run? Oh, Hightex got it. $218.27. One nice thing about Octobrush is it absolutely blows up strong arms. No. I bought... That's bad. Okay, if I could stay up there, then this would be really good. Okay. On the struggle bus there a little bit, but still, time save. That's what I already did. Wait, what? No increased supply? Ah! Okay, fine. We just let it rock. Auto scroller time. I'd really like to know how he's popping an ollie on a surfboard. Don't you kind of need to ride, like, up a wave to get a jump like that? I'm just a little blob. But I am a little blob who's about to kill your god. Kinda like Kirby, I guess. Oh, I can't get through that. Okay. But it's fine, because it does, like, no damage. Imagine if I were to fail the auto-scroller and have to do it again. For all that business about all the time saving middle tier. Man, I think I PB'd on that. But Let's lock in. PB does not have a fail here. I mean, it has a couple of falls, I guess, but, you know, not a great start. This is getting very hectic very quickly. Get over here. Okay, 22's not too bad. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. Now we're ready for that. Okay. Can I make this? No, I can't make that because I don't have blast boot for it. So at this point, we just cut across here. There were a couple of small falls like that in the PB. That's not a big deal. It's not even that much time. It's blocking them. I don't know if I get that one. No. Can I hit this? Yes, I can. Oh, that's bad. Damn. We're gonna be fine for clearing it. It's just a big time loss. Really big time loss. That was cutting it pretty close. Okay, that was a lot cleaner than I did it last time. I don't think I even care about those. I might have cared about those a little bit, but we live, so we're fine. Oh. On the end. I didn't get there. Let me jump. Okay, this is really, really bad. Jump. How have we not grabbed all those eggs? I called the bot to them. I keep repeatedly calling the bot to them. Oh, this is over. I'm so mad at that. Does this put me back at the same place? No. Oh my god. Ah, that killed the run. We'll finish it because we're so close. Man, I got boxed out so hard there. Thanks for the raid, Pepe! It came at my lowest. That mistake there probably means no PB here. It's just such a time-consuming part of the run here. I don't know, maybe it's possible. Please. Okay. That's a couple good ones. I think we should pop this here. Well. It was faster than the last one anyway. Or the last attempt. Ever seen a Raider speedrun? There's a lot of RNG involved, but it's better that way. Is having to do it without the major RNG checkpoint would be much worse. Yeah, this song does absolutely slap. Come on. Eh. We're still good, right? Where am I going? Why did it start me back here? It checkpoints you by the bot and not where you got, so sometimes you can lose a lot of progress on one of those falls. Ah. So yeah, the main trick of the run is you farm Almond Den until you get a 5-star, and that way you can just spam upgrade it to beat the level progression. I'm gonna need you to not exist. Thank you. Yep. Oh, there's all this over here? The bot really gets smacked around in these levels. It's hard to grab the eggs that you're trying to get them to grab sometimes. Okay, we made it. Let me just go here. What? Why is it all the way over there? Oh, that's where you're supposed to go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're fine. "20 seconds to spare." It's like, it's not as difficult as I probably made it look on the first attempt. And then we go on 87. That was a pretty good exit. This might be a PB yet. Depends on how fast this goes. Last pushback. Okay. It's a PB. By about 2 minutes. Oh my god. I'm turning my fan back on. Jeez. Ugh. I'm looking. What was that split? How much did that cost me? No way that was... Oh, wait, I need to hit this. Not that. Okay, now it's saved. 21:53 was the segment time on Final Boss there, and the PB time was 13:57. So that's 8 minutes. That could have just been 8 minutes faster. If I hadn't gotten thrown around so hard at the beginning. Whew. Thank you, Tal. Time saved for next time for sure. I'm trying to get down to that 3-hour mark sooner than later. But there keep being like deaths and timeout. Timeouts are worse than deaths by a lot. And until I can keep it clean. Oh, whoops. I'm typing the wrong stuff. Okay, split time. I'm pulling up the spreadsheet to show how everything went. Should be there if I press this? No, not. Oh yeah, it is. It is cool. Okay. Move myself over here. Okay, so my original PB, which was set earlier today, is... Oh, you can't see my mouse. That's weird. Scroll. Oh, I just have to move this. That's how that's going to work. Okay. There. That's the comparison between earlier today and the one I just did. Where is Restream Chat? It should be here. I guess I have to add it. And I guess you guys, where do you get to be? You need to be a little bit bigger. Restream Chat. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Yeah, it was a PB. I'm just mad that it wasn't a bigger PB. there's a bunch of stuff that I've started doing that I wasn't doing before. One thing that's been huge has been calling the exploration bot to have it bot jump and land on the eggs and pick them up for me. That's been huge and something that I need to implement more in regular, like, bottomless gameplay. There was less dying. That was also really good. And I also figured out a lot about how the Octobrush has to work on the first run that I was able to implement on the second run. Like, this middle tier split, like, look at the... I screwed up splitting it, but, like, look at how long there is between those two. Like, so what happened on this run in middle tier is I timed out on the very last floor. There are 5 floors you have to do in a row. I timed out on the very last floor twice. So I had to redo, like, what should have been 5 floors was 15 floors. That was part of why this was so upsetting. Because, like, there was so much time save built into this here. And I got this first try. And then... that happened. New tech to me as a casual player. And that's why I made a video about it that goes out tomorrow. Because I realized, wait, more people need to know about this. This was something that, like, I was resistant to try it first. And then when I started doing it, I was like, ooh, wait, that is fast. But yeah, bot jumping was also really important. I think that was... that's the number one thing that got me through middle tier. Because I ended up with the exact same weapon. Like, it wasn't just an Octobrush, it was a Cycle Brush. And it was level 19, just like the previous one. It's crazy that I got those two same exact weapons. But I learned that if I'm on ground level, I'm probably only hitting one of the bosses. But if I bot jump and just do all of my damage from the air coming down, I'm definitely going to hit both the Big Stack Stinger and probably, like, the Big Shot. And those are the two I really need to DPS the most, because once I can hit the back of the Scrapper, its weak point takes way more damage. So that one's pretty easy to clean up at the end. Hi, Luminaria! You're subbed on YouTube. Are you going to make a video for the difficulty on each of the bosses? It really depends. Because, like, different weapons are better at different things. And so, for example, you want a different weapon for, say, Pain Course than you want for Flapatizer. Pain Course you can walk right up to, but Flapatizer you have to hit from the air. So there's a certain amount of, like, range you need for Flapatizer. So, like, in the speed run, you swap weapons. You're aiming for, ideally, a Dynamo Roller on Pain Course. But if you can't get that, then you want something like a Bow or a Splatana. And then for, like, Flapatizer, you're hoping for... I mean, I guess ideally, like, a Jet Squelcher wouldn't be bad. Jet Squelcher could do damage for pretty much the whole time. Or, like, a Splatling. Explorer E-Leader would work. Not that I don't remember seeing a lot of those drop at that level. I don't know if it even gives you those. So, okay, let's see what else was... There was some obvious time save here and there, but... okay. Did I really mess up my split? for Pantry Beach. Did I forget to click that? Whoops. Okay, so we don't know anything about those. Blanche. Mostly same speed. Tomato. Oh, was this from back before? Okay, I think this was old strat. So that's going to stay a gold split probably like forever. Because the way that you play Tomato Rocks... Yeah, that was from like my first run ever. The way you play Tomato Rocks is you kill everything. It is faster in the long run to fight basically every enemy there. And since I don't do that anymore, or since I didn't do that before, and I do now, this is probably always going to be the gold split. I almost should clear that. Lintel I spent a little bit of extra time in on this run. I don't know how much that paid off. I'll want to reconsider that. Shadow was a personal best. That was a gold. So was Carbonara. That's good. And Spaghetti and Alfredo. Holy moly. That was 4 gold splits in a row right there. That's awesome. Flappetizer wasn't bad. He did, there's a way that you can mess with his AI so that he just constantly circles without actually throwing out attacks, and it's a lot faster if you get it. I dropped it partway through, so I didn't get full value out of it. Hello, Zeke. Oh, you're in from the Vic Vion raid. That was hours ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. But welcome in anyway. The worst 5-star you've gotten. So what saved me on this was that it had both freeze and icebreaker. But if it hadn't had both of those, I think Squiffer definitely would have been the weakest that I've had to play with so far. Octobrush has a lot of strengths. Like, DG was saying it's one of the weakest. And I believe him, but I was definitely able to make a lot work with it once I kind of figured out what I had to do with it. I did get a Sand Slosher for one of the early runs, which was definitely very mediocre. I think everything else has been very usable. Range Blaster dropping early enough for Flappetizer? I don't know if it does. I don't know when you start seeing those. I don't have, like, those drop rates figured out. Okay, Fritta... Where did I lose time there? Oh, right! That was where I took an early death and just had to reset the entire level. That cost a minute 20? That's crazy. I must have played the rest of it suboptimally. I don't think it would cost that much. Oh, and then Tempera, I also failed. I timed out on that at one point, so definitely some time save there. That's a minute and a half. Next time, Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. Why was this one so much slower? That's weird to me. I know when I did Spicy Tempera, so the idea here is I just need to get to level 15. But on the previous run, I did that by fighting 2 normal temperas. I didn't need to go to the spicy to be able to get there. And that made it so I didn't time out on first attempt. So I feel like that's probably the better plan for me, since I end up at the same level anyway. And I don't need a bunch of salty tongue buckets. Like, I'm already playing Temper Den like 3 times during the run, or 4 times. Like, I'm gonna get all of the salty tongue buckets that I need. So, that's probably a routing change that I'm gonna make. In fact, I think I'll go and just throw that into my live split right now so I don't forget. Okay. I have modified it. It now reads tempura, only spicy if you have to. Which is way too long to fit on live split, but that's okay. Because I know what's going on at that point. Gambling was also a lot slower than previously it has been. My PB was 6 minutes faster at getting that 5.5 minutes faster at getting that 5-star. So that's some potential time save. Obviously, you can never count on the RNG, but I feel like this is some of the worst RNG that I've had. Like, just looking across. Like this, okay, this one I had a 33-minute split, but that was also probably suboptimal movement and everything. Like, I probably didn't know exactly what I was doing there. So yeah, that's a pretty weak split. That can be improved. Plane, I've screwed up the splitting. Upgrades, I was a little bit slow on, I guess. Or maybe that included some of plane den, I don't know. Who's to say? Vanilla, I screwed up. But here... Did I fail in Minship? What was... Minship is... what's the boss of that? I am totally blanking. It's not the big shot, because that's earlier on. That's Alfredo. I'm literally opening up the game so I can remind myself of which one that is. Ah. Why so slow? Oh, is that the spicy fly fish? I don't think I failed that. There's so much text to mash through here. Okay. Minship. Oh, it's the Moz. What happened with the Moz? I thought I did well on the Moz this time. What was the hardest raid you've done with your viewers? I haven't done too much of playing with viewers in this game, I don't think. I mean, okay, so... If you want to know, like, how far I've gotten personally... I think I'm at, like... I think I've cleared through 565 in Bottomless. Somebody else in from the Vic Vion raid as well. People suddenly realizing that they are elsewhere than they thought they were. Wait, this isn't Vic anymore. Okay. I have everything here. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I've cleared 565. So, yeah, I don't know what happened with that split. This one's normal. That was, cool. That was a gold split. Oh, Q-Cube was also a gold split. I mean, by 1 second, but still very good. Green Puff was a bit slower. Why would that have been? I don't remember. Fruitert. Dessert. Dessert. That was the second fastest time I've had. That first time I really destroyed it. It was great. I don't know what I did differently this time. Maybe it legitimately might just be that I was more tired of mashing. Because I had an Octo Brush for the second time straight today. Sea surface. I seem to remember something happened in here. I think I took a death or something. It was actually better than my sea surface the first time. Upper tier PB. Middle tier PB. Lower tier, pretty acceptable. And then we blew it at the end. Lost 8 minutes. Sigh. Oh. Still got Silly Comp Sunday stuff on. Hold on a second. Oop. So. Let's see if I'm all warmed up and I can clear this. If I don't clear it first try, then I didn't clear it first try. Here I am thinking I have to break the thing again. Oh, man. Okay. I'm having to get used to the playstyle again. We'll call this one a warm-up. This is going nowhere. It's not even a bad map or anything. Oh, and that bumped someone off. That's hilarious. It's theoretically doable. It's going to be hard. Yeah, this is not going to be it. But it was close. We'll get there. Fish sticks so much. This we definitely. And it's not a speed run, so I don't care how slow it is. I just care that we clear it. And I guess that we don't lose any lives in the process. But... Flywire, blast boot, sprinkler. You mean a torque screw? This is much more powerful than the sprinkler. This is unsafe. Okay. Might get another fry charge. This is a good start, though. Oh, well, I was hoping that we weren't going to have him show up, but here we are. How many? Good lord. I still haven't actually frozen that thing once. Cool. Looking at time, I don't know how doable this is going to be. Oh my god, definitely not now. Surely. Yeah. Whew. So Flywire, Blast Boot. So Flywire is going to give you the damage surge. Well, I guess the Blast Boot could give you the damage surge too. The airborne damage up is good, but I would say that Blast Boot Jump Bomb is a better option because you're going to get slow fall. So the things that make these three powerful. Blast Boot is going to give you freeze, of course, which is really good for icebreaker builds if that's what you're going for. I don't know if you are. With Octane, you probably should, but then damage surge is insanely strong, and you should take it whenever you've got it. So those are the main powerful aspects, and also increase supply if you're going to do an airborne build. Because with airborne builds, you don't go down and submerge in ink, so you need to get ink back somehow. So those are the most important pieces of this. Now, Flywire, it also gives you the damage surge, so it's a little bit redundant, I guess. And it gives you airborne damage up, which is really good. This means that you get plus 60% damage for the entire time you're airborne as you're coming down. Thing is, if I were to equip this in place of my jump bomb, look what's going to happen. So I'm going to get the airborne damage, but I'm going to fall immediately. The jump bomb gets the same airborne damage up, and the blast boot is going to give you the same damage surge. So doing this, that gives you that airborne damage for way more shots. So that's why I would say that this is going to be a better option for you. And I mean, I guess you could also just, after Flywire, you drop a torque screw underneath you every time, and then you get to stay airborne for however long you want. So there is that. But, I would think that Octane basically works exactly the same way as the meta build, and just doesn't run long range instead. You pick up... I don't know what you would grab otherwise if it's... I haven't thought that far ahead for it. Because you're not going to do concentrated attack with that. I guess you could... Oh, you could go, like, Gadget Recovery Fly. That would make sense. Then you're cycling your gadgets a lot faster. And then we'd probably put the light tank surge on. Because your flywire, one of the nice things about the flywire is you're gonna, every time you use it, you're going to trigger tank ability. So that could be a thing you do with it. Still not kill that freaking salivator? At least they're all grouped now. That's one nice thing that happens on death. Like, you tend to just group everything. Oh, I'm missing everything. That's abysmal. Salivators have so much health. A little close, but we made it. We also lost a life in the process, which isn't ideal. This is really good grouping. Should be in good shape, I would think. Nice. All right. One more and we've made progress. made it. Oh. Got a couple gems out of that. What do we want to do with those gems? That's so much money. Do I have any ability to do anything to this? It's actually probably upgrading parts that I want to do at this point. Oh, why am I not? Oh, do I not just? I don't have that equipped at all. Damage. Fire damage. What's my loadout on this? Yeah, those are all essential. Okay. So I don't get to have my reduced damage taken. Which I shouldn't need, because I'm flying. Why did it go there? Okay, I'm just gonna quit out of this one because this sucks. Close range damage, better for rollers than far range. So long range, you'll only ever trigger on a dynamo roller's vertical flick. Like, long range is not relative, and I've got a video on this. Long range is not relative to the weapon. There is an absolute range you have to be able to reach, and if you can't do it, you just don't run it. Oh. Well, it's fine. We cleared this anyway. It's the last one? This is the last one. I hate this floor layout. Oh my god, not you. Can I even finish that off in time? I don't know if I can. It's maybe possible if I had not been in danger for as long that I could have gotten over to those smokers. Okay, well... Not even close on that one. I'm gonna do one more attempt and then I'll probably go to bed. that it's over. Alright. Well, not the happiest note, but on that note, I am going to be going to bed. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm happy about the new PB, even if it should have been a bigger one.